Jesus, slow. It's literally his fucking phone. He's not even near his phone. He just leaves it at his fucking desk. Here, I gotta. It's not even a nightmare, bro. It's just annoying. Jesus.
Thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You'll know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya, he's a slick tool. Pate. Oh.
Yeah, welcome back, Mr. Buzzer. I bring the phone with you. What's up? I don't know, I'm playing Dark Souls 2. I play that game every day. Yeah, the Wild Souls, yeah. Very wild. Honestly, I just can't wait for the sex game to come out. You know, Monsters Gone Wild. Absolutely. Just show you your fucking dicks and like monster dicks and tits. I gotta get modded in. There's no way. Fucking every time any fucking Monster Hunter game comes out, just modding dicks on the fucking monsters. Oh man. Why there gotta be 3 of you? Oh my god, these whips hurt. Fuck out of my way, bandit. And I'm dead. Why is there a bandit behind me? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Is the best looking healer one. What the fuck, he kicked me? This guy fucking has kicks. There we go. Where? They already are, dude. They already got our assets, so. I guarantee you I could probably look something up and it'd be like ready. Because all people do is like make the fucking bones and then insert the models in them and then release it.
However,
Yep. Yep. So did that in the Samurai Hill too, which doesn't Would have been fine if you didn't, is all I'm saying. I understand why you did it.
I'll be around.
Didn't need to.
I got to see P5 a couple times at least. That's nice.
That's not.
There you go. You can join clear parties.
Doing that, and then
Oh, is something wrong?
So, rest right there. You get the gray. What? There's no soul being sold in the inventory? Is this crazy?
Isn't so.
Someone just bought it for one. Let's go, dude. I'm not. Oh, wait, I'm not sorry. I'm not even on it. I'm on Sarge. The fuck Sarge do? I'm having fucking slightly died.
I just met you and I can't believe you'd lie to me.
I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. Things happen.
I'll forgive you this time.
Holy shit.
I'm back.
Of course, these fucking dudes learn how to climb. Oh, this is precious.
Hello!
Hello. Big ass sword 1, small sword 0. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I said the opposite way. Excuse me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, small sword 1, big sword 0. Just fucked. Alright, time to fight the fucking skeleton, dude.
Skeleton dude.
Yeah.
Big skeleton dude. Just fight big skeleton dude.
Fighting a horseman. Wow. Oh, they don't die to the hit. I thought they fucking died. I guess not. god. These dudes actually follow me all the way. No way.
Also just the gear, but air gear.
Which gear looks good on stage?
The AF gear. The Dontra AF gear. Honestly looks good in my opinion.
Am I an idiot? AF. Artifact?
Artifact gear.
Okay.
Yeah, the gear you get at 99.
Yeah. He's pretty good. Dark Knight is probably my favorite this tier. I think it looks sick. This tier, this patch, content, expansion. That's the word.
There. First try. My favorite's probably Gunbreakers. I don't know. I think the gear for Gunbreaker or Jitro just looks dope.
Honestly, a lot of the classic gear this thing is pretty sick. Like Dark Knight, you use dancers. It's well, if you've got a female character, the dancer's really good.
Yeah. I use the Machinist jacket for my Machinist glam.
I use the new glam from the custom delivery girl for a machinist. Ooh, perfect.
This might actually be. This is. Scholar. I also use the AF gear for this one. Didn't I change the glam around? Yeah, I did. Still need to work on my fucking really need to work on my fucking bard. I can't find one. I can't find it. Bard.
Bard is probably my least favorite job in the game. I just don't play it.
Yeah, I didn't like it at first until I actually started like learning how to actually play it. And I was like,
It could have its day with me.
I would say I think Summer Book is probably one of the best ones we've had.
Fruit?
Yeah, first Summer Book. Probably the best one, honestly. It's probably the best Summer Book. It's not bad. Like, if I were to rank it, I definitely would say the Summoner Book is high A. Like, I think it's low-key really good. I'd probably rank it higher than even the ones.
I don't care if I'm clearing this on Dark Knight, I'm getting the Viper one first.
I mean, that's the palette. The palette probably really helped. This player. That was inside you got them as well. So it's literally, it doesn't matter to get the weapon for your job. It's just kind of a tradition thing to do. Or sometimes some people do it as a tradition.
I don't main anything. I just play whatever I feel like for every new thing I attempt. That's why I said Bard might have its day.
I don't. I used to. I used to.
I cleared T and LOL Savage on Dancer. I don't like how it feels at 100 though.
I just don't like it. I liked it at 80 back when they didn't have the symmetrical buffs. Like when you get Flourish, you have the AoE and the single target combo to do. I don't know. It was really cool to be able to have to like weave in for the melee and for the range combo. I really liked that. It was such a fucking such a cool good feeling.
I didn't play it back then, but I had a friend who was sad when they took that away from Flourish, so I know what you mean.
Yeah. But when they took it away, it made me really just not want to play defense anymore. And ever since then, I didn't come back to it eventually. But I was like, this feels so good to play now. It doesn't feel fluid as it used to. Like they were trying to like, ease up on the button, the action of the job, and in reality what they did was just make it
They're trying to fix the button bloat. They sure undid that with Dawn Trail.
not really. Like, there's a lot of like jobs that had button bloat that was a big problem. Like, for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon's has actually gotten quite a few buttons that are just not really required anymore. They're nice to have, but they're not required. They've also
I think it's primarily as a controller player. some of the new dance buttons. I was kind of like, I don't know where to put this. I'm running out of room.
Well, a lot of the buttons combine together though now. So it's like you don't really have to worry about them being, like having them on your button because they can just be together. Like Starfall can combine with Devilment now, which frees up a button to talent.
It was this Last Dance.
Turns into Standard Step turns into Last Dance when you hit
Does it?
Flourish. I'm pretty sure it does.
I think they're separate buttons.
They're separate
That was
buttons.
my biggest problem. Yeah.
They're separate buttons.
Oh, maybe it's because I use FTD combo. That's why.
That's
That's probably why they were together, but their buttons are together.
I wish they were.
What is it?
Then Dancer at 100 wouldn't feel so clunky.
Oh,
I have to put it off in the middle of nowhere on my
this
bars.
place won't be any fun.
Which one?
Not here.
There's one. Oh, it's Dance to the Dawn or Finishing Move. Finishing Move is the one that goes on to that changes from Standard Step to another one. Is Finishing Move. That's the one I was thinking.
Yeah.
I forget which one Dance to the Dawn is from, but that's another one as well. Yeah, that really, I don't know, like, Last Dance really should just be able to be condensed into Standard Step, because there's no reason not to have it like that, to be honest with you.
It's my primary pain point when I say the button bloat is real on Dancer. Otherwise, it's fine.
I mean, kinda, like, I don't know, I don't think it's, like, that huge. It's not, like, that egregious compared to other jobs. Like Scholar, for example. Like Scholar has huge button bloat.
No, Scholar's fine. It's not that much.
Scholar's got a lot of button bloat compared to other jobs. Probably the one that most of the community
Do you
complains
feel
about
it's
when they
such
talk about
people
button bloat. It's like
power?
their number one example. That one and well, it was Samurai, but Samurai's kind of gotten a little bit condensed as well.
Dragoon was the one job that I was like, I don't know what to do with all these buttons. I do think Dawn Trail made it a lot more comfortable.
Yeah, Dragoon's definitely another one that had a lot of problems with that as well.
May you find peace on your journey. Proud.
We present Go.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look for a legacy static, a legacy ultimate static to just play, just take a break from through. Honestly, don't wait for anymore. kind of got one more clear. Well, I wanted to clear on Summoner, but like PF honestly is just not letting me do that. So.
Just literally hit him with the. I want to summon, bro.
I just want to summon, bro.
That'd be good. That'd be good. Never healing again.
I haven't been like in Walker I switched to this so I could be a top too. I just like and I'm a much better player than the rest of
I mean, bye. I'm not worried. I mean, yeah, you got the cliff notes of my raid history, but the whole journey was through Endwalker, mostly. And I did the first 2 tiers on Shield Healer. That was pretty much all I played. It was, ironically, the 6.3 Paladin change. Paladin's throwing a fit about it. And I was like, how bad could it be? So I picked the Paladin and made it for the whole tier. Can't do it. Over the rest of Endwalker, I like leveled every single job and just played whatever I felt like all the time and never healed again. And Mike Heel Savage. Maybe talk me into that. One of these though? No.
Oh, not on content. There's absolutely fucking not. I will not feel on content ultimates. People that can do that, I salute them. I'm not the real people.
I actually wanted to run this one on the Viper, but with my old static, me and one of the guys would kind of just take turns tanking so the other one could have fun. It was just my turn.
Fair enough. For the next ultimate, I'm gonna hit up all hit my old game and see if how many of them actually want to come back, join in, and then just kind of fill where I can. I already know I got one of them already wanting to come back. He said he was absolutely down to come back.
Are you a traveller?
And join
I'm
for,
Chloanne. I travel
set the
about
7.3
collecting rest.
ultimate.
I never planned to, but I don't know. I must have just.
I know
but
we
now
still
that-
have my
oh,
Astra back.
Many of the. Oh, Avec?
He is one of the best healers I've played with, probably ever.
Nice. I mean,
Very excited for him to come back.
no matter what version of Astro, I've got nothing but respect for people who can play that job well. It's one I've always wanted to,
We can-
but like
I came here. The
on controller, it's just too
No
it's too
interest.
much. I can't.
What? These some none. Trying. I've perhaps. I've searched. Perhaps. Oi!
Person here looking for.
Huh?
They're like a T. There's a T group that's looking for a healer. Maybe I should just jump on that.
Never.
Why?
Healing
It's
scrolls.
a casual group anyway. So even if I play it early, I can do that later.
It's a fun fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I've cleared the multiple times on two different jobs.
I only played it on Dancer, but I got like 14 totems before I was done.
Yeah,
Saving
I'm
2 for copium that they actually add with weapons because they said they would.
They will eventually. They said they will eventually. But when it is eventually, well, I don't know.
Yeah, the world will
Find
never
out.
know.
It could be like they add one per expansion. That's all we fucking know. Which would be really dumb if they did that way, but let's hope not.
I'm just willing to bet more than anything that East Age weapons would go real hard.
Actually, stick here.
Really, the one thing I wish is that I'd gotten more Hulu and UCOP clears them. Only got 2 of each.
They're easy to reclear. There's always PFs for them.
I mean, at this point, it would be a reprog. Not that that's the worst thing in the world.
For who?
Both.
Oh yeah, for what role?
I did UCOP on Red Mage and Hulu on Paladin. Off tank.
Well, I'm saying like what role would you be going in for?
I don't know.
I mean, I had a goal. I have a goal that I want to complete. I want to complete all the Legacy Ultimates. That's why I saw someone saying that they. It definitely would be nice to do something more capable. Hopefully it's not something that's too bad.
That's fair.
It's not a high part. It's not wrong. He's not wrong though. He's not wrong.
So silly that a real player is fucking invading me right now. It's funny. He's running away like a coward.
I do reckon reprogging those fights wouldn't be that bad. I've never tried to see how good ancient muscle memory is, but the the trial you had for us, like, Arcadia, I was like, well, it's going to do this mostly.
What the fuck? What the man, this guy.
I heard you say invaded. Are you playing Souls game?
Yeah, he's playing Souls.
Hey, dude, who said
Nice.
needed? Fucking retarded fucking player, dude. Gonna add his fucking ass and call him a faggot. Like dead ass, dude. He's playing fucking hexes and being a little faggot. Just like staying back, not being manly.
Imagine if he was watching your stream right now.
Dude, he can go suck my fucking cock because he'll... Dude, fucking legit. You know what's the best thing about video games? You can block people who are dog shit like that, but never ever see them ever again in your fucking life. That's what I love about modern era. It's a dumb... You're just a dumb piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my life. Dude just wants to ruin my fucking fun. It's not even fun to do that shit. He's just bored because he's just like, oh, I guess nobody wants to goon with me, so I'll just go fucking kill some random dudes. That's literally what he's doing.
He wants to goon.
Yeah, because he's a fucking faggot, dude. And then he wants to like run into the fucking like dumb bullshit. Okay. Damn it. It doesn't help too, like when people fucking like invade too, they like have the worst fucking thing imaginable. They're probably from fucking Brazil.
Never got into the multiplayer of those games.
They're forced into it.
My cool T5 party has fallen apart. Big sad.
all of them. Yeah, all of them make a bell noise.
Really?
Yeah. Nothing's unique.
Oh, you're right. I guess it is. I mean, even still, I like that sound. It sounds really good. Doesn't change my statement.
Doesn't gotta. I'm just saying it's
I know.
like it's in everything.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I still just like the jingle. It's a nice jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Oh, alright, so
Yes, yes. Kingdom Hearts has pattern on it. So that's actually kind of like good. I didn't expect that one.
damn if he's not right though.
I don't know. I genuinely do think they are the best local movies. This time
No, they're
around.
great. Honestly, a lot of these weapons are pretty excellent.
Yeah, it's probably my second favorite weapon set so far. Can be really good. First one.
If I had to give them one note, it would be, alright, y'all nailed it with the sage weapons. Got dark. 2 are dark, 2 are white. Good job. So why are the Vipers separate?
Yeah, that I agree with that one. Why the fuck was this? Like, you have any double-edged weapons? I don't understand. Yeah, dark and light on those.
Yeah, that, ninja weapons too.
Yeah, Ninja's weapon should have had it. Viper's weapon should have had it. Should have had it. Like, we should have had it with Paladin sword and shield. To be honest,
Oh man, if like the sword was like, oh, that'd be sick.
the sword was like dark, and then the shield was like a light, as the light with the fucking like a light wing with the card. That would be sick too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's my only complaint. I still love the Viper weapons, but I'm like, I could have been like, just, it could have been an S plus instead of an S.
Yeah, that's true. My probably my only probably only real complaint is the legend title is kind of S. I hate this title. This title sucks.
Oh, you mean like the way it's phrased?
Like
Genesis of Legends?
No, I just don't like the fact that Genesis, like you had so many good options and you chose Genesis of Legends that has nothing to fucking do with the fucking Ultimate whatsoever. You could have called us the Future Legends, the Promised Legends. You could have called like there's so many.
Great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was so many better options, and you chose Genesis of Legends. Of all things.
People really like Evangelion.
Okay, well you
I
can
was
get your ass out of here, right?
Genesis was a character in Crisis Core, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. But
Yeah.
the thing is like Genesis just means beginning, like or beginning, or that's what it's supposed to say. So it's supposed to be the beginning of the Legends. Like,
No, that's Alpha.
that's
Alpha
start.
is no, that's the beginning. Alpha is the beginning. Omega is the end. That has always been a thing.
Yeah, Alpha. Yes, but Genesis also means beginning.
I don't think it does.
It,
Genesis is to me. It means like an era.
and Christianity is considered the beginning.
Yeah, an era.
Yeah, it is the beginning.
But it's not like. But I don't. Dude, they're not going with Christianity. You know that.
They've had a lot of Christian references throughout Final
Throughout the
Fantasy.
whole series, yeah.
Nah. Muhammad isn't
Yeah.
God. Fucking morons.
Oh damn.
Like hell, a paladin, like the whole thing of paladin is literally based on Christianity.
Just oath.
what do you think Oath is based off of?
Oh, it doesn't have to be Christianity, brother.
All of their attacks are based off of Christianity meanings, and
Just because something name is holy doesn't mean it's Christian.
Holy Spirit.
Doesn't mean it's fucking Christian, bro.
Oh, what is like? What's that fucking tag?
Atonement.
What's that again? Imperator.
Imperador.
Yeah, Imperador.
Fight or flight, my favorite Christian.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I love it when I fight or flight. That turned the other cheek.
Expacion.
Divine Veil.
Divine Veil. Yeah.
Holy Sheltron from the God Turtle.
Yep.
Y'all are thinking too much into it. That's all I'm saying.
Circle of Scorn.
Clemens.
I mean, I'm not thinking too much into it. I'm literally talking about how many references of it.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing. Final Fantasy borrows from tons of theologies.
Yeah. Like Shiva, Ifrit. Like, pretty much all the summons are based off of Indian mythology. Well, I think Renmu was supposed to be it was supposed to. I think it was inspired by Odin. Actually, it was supposed to be a mixture of Thor and Odin, I believe. So, Renmu was supposed to be from a different mythology. I forget.
I don't actually
Renmu's
know.
not- I don't think. I know Renmu's just. I just know Renmu's not from Indian mythology.
Dear Google, what is Rama?
Ramu.
Oh. What mythology? Could be. They don't know.
Ramu could also be loosely based on an epic poem, Hindu poem written by Valmiki called Ramayana. Protagonist Rama, also spelled Rama, said to be
Nah,
the
dude, he's just an alcoholic
incarnation of the
beverage.
Hindu god.
Just look at his beard. He's mighty. He drink rum, Rama, you know, whatever. Y'all are stupid. He's just an alcohol. Bro, literally, you put Rama on a beer commercial or an alcohol commercial, he's like the Dos Equis guy, man. That's all I'm saying. No, I don't always raid, but when I do, I drink Rama.
Google, what the fuck are these suggested questions? Is Rama the man or the beard? What?
I don't know, bro.
It's clearly the beard.
I mean, he's more beard than man.
He really is, though. Not wrong.
Boy, is fucking different, man.
Yeah, no one actually knows what he was based, like Roman was based off of, and that's fair.
I told you, he's based off. You're weird.
Some rando
I don't
on
think it's
Reddit citing a bunch of stuff seems convinced that it's just based on the Hebrew word for thunder.
Which would be fair. It is kind of interesting though that Shiva, like the entire series, Shiva is just a woman in the Final Fantasy series, but in Hindu mythology, it's actually a man.
Because women sell.
Yeah, but look at Ifrit.
If it doesn't sell as hard.
Nah, that's not true. Everyone watching a big burly man just punch a boulder.
It's another shitty Japanese mobile game I used to play, but in that one, Shiba is like way more traditionally Hindu. I feel he's got the 6 arms and stuff, and he's not ice; he's fire.
I always thought it was like interesting. I was like, me and my friend was going through Relink. He was sitting there talking about it. It's like, they have Bahamut. They're ripping off Final Fantasy. Like, bro, the Bahamut's not primarily from Final Fantasy. It's like there's multiple. It's like 3 mythologies. That's what it's based on. It's based on a dragon god.
Well, here I am talking around Grand Blue, and you've played something from it, so never mind.
Well, Grand
You know what
Blue
I'm
is
talking
Final
about.
Fantasy. Just glorify Final Fantasy.
No, it's not.
Grand Blue totally is. Just hot dudes and hot women and lollies and shit, dude. That's all Grand Blue is.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fucking Grand Blue universe is fucking weird.
But there's one thing you got wrong there.
What?
There's not burly men in Grand Blue. There is in Final Fantasy.
I think there isn't any burly men. There has to be. There's no way.
Oh, sorry. There's one. There's like 2. Sorry, my bad. There's 2.
There's like 2, yeah.
That's pretty.
I was like, there
I forgot
has
there's,
to be burly
But they're
men.
like primarily just pretty boys. They're like primarily pretty boys.
Cringe.
There's a big market for that stuff over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for pretty boys, there really are. Yep.
Women are
I mean,
horny
there's-
too.
I don't think that's for the women, dude.
It's for both.
It's for both.
You would be surprised at how many women like to look at pretty boys like that.
Women scare me.
Yeah, fish fear me, women scare me.
That's why I'd rather be out fishing.
Man, I love fishing.
no interest.
I knew you'd be... Drat. You're worse than Mike. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? I'll be around.
Oh, hello. Well, I...
We went through a lot together. Take this as a token of our friendship. Don't be shy. They were meant for you. Well, there's treasure. I don't quite have the guts. Well, there's treasure. I don't quite... Well, perhaps you're... In any case, the treasure is yours.
Oh no.
I prefer, for instance... Now, what misunderstanding the poor bloke must have quite a man. You be careful. You be careful.
But you know what I kind of want to do?
What you do every day?
Take over the world? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta like play Final Fantasy VII OG, but like just play it with glitches. Just see how different of a tweets it would be.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away. You're a fugitive too, eh? Yeah? Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you. But, why, yep. I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I let you off. This once. All right. It'll be just a moment. Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice. Oh. Well, and, you know, and I thought, that creature, yeah? But how the princess hoping that it would restore. Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. Oh no. That damned hag just can't. She's going to get us all burned. God, I'm not going to die. God, I'm... Boy!
Oh wow. somebody in P5?
Hello.
Did you finally get P5?
Yeah, they got P5 like several times now.
Well, win
Yeah.
the game already.
Jesus, sorry.
I need you to speedrun it. I need you to go on speedrun.com and then like post your submission.
That's too, but that's it out. Already done. Sure, part of this is out. Don't make me look it up on Tombstone. I'll do it. I know percentages.
Any percent Gaia run.
You just get like the crystal break.
Sorry, I cannot. I'm trying to focus. Towie.
How many times have we done? How many times have we got successfully?
How many times have I not fucked up polarizing? Once. So how many times have I done towers? Once.
Let's go. You're 1 for 1.
I had 2 P5 pulls earlier, and maybe too jittery on Fulgen, but I didn't fuck it up this time. So
Honestly, like, as long as you can get that down, like the only thing you realistically have to get down towers have cleared. Like all you need is you just need the right people. That's all you need. You just need the right people that will actually just not troll you, and you have it cleared.
yeah.
I have work in the morning. It's already 12 o'clock for me.
Sounds like coward talk.
Well, mine is still working. It's 12.
If you don't get it tonight, I'll do push more tomorrow.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, now that I've got my clear, I don't have anything else to do until like, well, of course, we got the trial at like 6, but
6 or
yeah, 6 p.m.
Eastern, not us.
Not our time, no.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be 5 our time.
Yeah.
I just say Eastern because it's like everyone I know has always been Eastern, so I just use Eastern as the.
No, it's just confusing because you said it's 12 here, and then you said 6, and I was like, wait. So was that Eastern?
Oh no. 6 Eastern.
Which is 5 for us. I got it.
And then we'll only do that for like an hour, and then after we do that trialing, I'll be pretty much free until like 8, basically. After that.
Okay.
about my casual stuff. I was hoping to I was gonna like kind of let him down, but I had too much fun hanging out with him. It's like, you know, it's just, I'm just gonna take this as like, this is my chill day. These are my chill days. So I just kind of stuck around with him. And then I joined a static that needed to use Saturdays, and I was like, well, I'll come back when I'm done. And then that static kicked me, and then I just got to clear the next day. Just as a big fuck you then. Yeah, that fucking raid was a fucking prick.
Do you know the name of the static? I'm curious.
It was like, I think it was like big fish static.
Okay, never mind. I trialed with 2 the past like 2 weeks. And one of them, they were called Toxic, and when I left, I was like, yeah.
So what
Fitting.
you guys call Toxic?
I left, and their Picto left too. The dude was like berating his Picto. He threw a fit at me because I was having like internet lag. Totally out of my control. Nothing I can do about it. DMs me like, if you want to do ultimates, you should have consistent internet, bro. And I'm just like, I've seen enough. Why?
I don't know. Like,
Well, he's not wrong, bro.
God.
But like, oh like God,
You're right though.
God, you're
So
so
right.
you're so fucking whatever.
So inconsiderate.
Yeah.
Don't you know it's rude to
You should call your provider while in raid, and we should hear you over the phone complain.
I was on the phone with them during raid too.
Yeah, that's hilarious, actually.
That's actually fucking hilarious. I would have loved that shit. Yeah. You're welcome to the team. You've heard my respect.
But yeah, there's like, I don't know, like I tried out for a couple other statics after that day, and I don't know. My experience with Ultimate with the statics has just been a very bad experience overall. So I just kind of gave up. I don't know what to do.
Ultimates are cringe.
I've just never had a worse experience with statics.
I mean, friggin' Salem basically fucking quit.
I more or less quit my Savage group over Brew. I told them I'd come back for Savage, but when I left for basically party finding Brew, because they were moving too slow for me, they said they were supportive of it, and then they kind of treated me like absolute shit. I was like, it doesn't sound like you're really supporting me. So I just left.
Yeah, like I remember when I told the group I was running, my weekend group, like as a group, that like I was leaving to try and push harder for the clear. They were actually genuinely supportive of me, and they were like, and they like I remember when I posted showing that I got the clear, like yo, congrats, bro. They were really happy. Like they were really chill, and they were really awesome people. So I love coming on the weekends and helping out and raiding with them, because they're actually really chill and really funny. They're probably the only static I actually crew I have actually just genuinely enjoyed being with.
I hope you enjoyed being with me.
I hate you.
Day.
Dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying as in general, like, I've had bad experiences with statics. It's just crew I've had. It has been the worst experience I've had with statics as a whole. From, like, people just quitting on like just dropping static. I mean, I remember like I joined the static, and then they dropped the static like literally not but 2 days later. I'm like, okay. And then I tried to. I was gonna start up another static, and then like pretty much mostly everyone but like 30 people left, and I was like, I'm not doing this shit again. Like I did this shit with Top, I'm not doing this shit again. So I dropped that static. And I joined the other static I just told you about. That was probably the longest static I stuck with, outside of the Cadro static. I ran with them for like probably almost a month and a half or something before they
That's
just
not very
decided.
long.
Yeah, well, I mean, compared to everyone else, it was like one group I tried out for like a day. They dropped out, or they fucking disbanded. I joined another group, they disbanded. I created a group, we disbanded. Like it's I haven't had a very good experience with Fru as a whole when it comes to statics. Like I remember even like when afterwards I tried out for two other like statics. And I was like, one of them like they were up to CT or something. I was like, I don't know if I want to reprog CT. I'm gonna be real with you. On top of the fact that like it felt like they were like doing way too fucking much trying to like accommodate me. I'm like, they were like, oh, we could drop Mondays, we can have our pick those, which sub it. I'm like, bro, dude, this is just too much. Like, I appreciate it, I do. This is too much. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to peace out.
Yeah.
And then I joined another group that was supposed to be a weekend, or it was supposed to be a three-player group. They were like running Friday, Saturday, Sundays. They were pretty. They seemed okay. And then like they decided to go on break right as I joined because they were trying to find a healer. And then the healer decided to go caster, so they dropped me because of that. I'm like, so. Like I said, I've literally have not had a worse experience with Fru than I have now.
Wow, that's a lot, dude.
Current static or current tail or ultimates are always the worst for statics. Our static would have been good, but literally this was like Salem's and Friggs is like first like ultimate like on content. So
This is my first content.
yeah, it's fucking rough for their learning, and you know I'm getting mad. Obviously playing with people who kept fucking up, like you know P2 when we're on fucking you know APOC prog. It's like, dude, I can't. I'm not fucking up P2 for like 3 hours, and somebody keeps doing it. Yeah, someone's gonna get yelled at. I don't really give a shit.
I mean, maybe it's because I did DSR on back in Endwalker, back when it was actually still kind of relevant.
Yeah, I walked into DSR in day one, did phase one, and then I was like, I'll come back to this later, and then I did, and I beat it in probably like what, in a fucking week or two.
Holy shit.
I think you did, yeah. I mean, that was also like doing like DGen hours. You were like 12 hours a day doing shit in PF. I remember that.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I think it's probably because of the fact that I had something that was similar experience. That's why like I didn't find Fru to be that daunting. And it was
Dude, Fru isn't daunting at all. It's just literally fucking just learn your mitt, especially for tanks. Like DPS, this is easy. Tanking and healing, you gotta work, bro.
This is a tank ass fight.
I mean, that's just ultimates in a nutshell, honestly. Like, I think T's the only fight where like DPS honestly have to do most of the work. Like, T is literally the only fight where you have to do that. Realistically, it would. And the only reason it's like that is because that's how they decided to make the strats. They decided to make the strats have the DPS do all the work. for the UC passes.
I mean, there are even things in Fru that I feel like don't need to fall on the tanks, but they do. Like
I mean-
FOF and P1. Like, did the tanks have to do all the mental work there? No, but that's what people decided.
I mean, that's pretty par for the course. Like, they usually make the tanks do all the mental work. I mean, they did it in Top, they did it in DSR, they did it in trying to think of UCOB. You have to do a lot of the mental work. Like,
I don't like to bitch about other people. I mean, I think I said it in the chat already, but when it comes to like APOC and Fru, I'm like, I don't know what other people are fucking up. I'm the only person here with a hard job.
yeah, you really are actually, because you're OT. So like, like APOC, you have to not only pay attention if you have to flex, but you also have to fucking do your mids while also baiting Darkest Dance.
The whole read for Darkest Dance, nobody else has to pay any fucking attention to.
You really don't, honestly. You can't just stand there. It's on the tank to figure it, or the OT to figure it out. And if someone dies, it's on the OT. It's not on that person. Okay, it's kind of on that person because they could have moved, but
When I was progging Darklit, and I did a perfectly fine bait of Somber, nobody moved, and like half the people died. And they're like, "We're gonna have to kick you. That was just terrible bait." And I was like, "Okay, sure."
wow. You're standing like, I love people that are like that. It's like I'm literally standing underneath it, but because it's snapshotted to you because you decided the gap close to the boss, that's my fault now all of a sudden. Because you decided to not just switch your attacks to Reed.
It was the initial one. Like I was at the wall and she went to me, but like, I'm just like, there's no, you have to move.
Yeah, there's no excuse to that at that point.
People do be goofy.
Do we doing that? It was just like one of the pulls that, like for fucking Darklit, like some dude just like kept moving north. Like I'm like, bro, you don't need to move north more. If you keep moving north, you're just gonna fucking break the tether. And sure enough, they broke the fucking tether like a goddamn idiot. I've never seen anyone ever break the tether until then.
Wait, which mechanic?
Darklit.
Darklit.
Like
I didn't know they could be
literally,
broken.
yeah, they can be broken. Like if you go
amazing.
too far out. I remember arguing with somebody about this because I was like, you can't, because I thought you couldn't actually go far enough, and you actually can. I learned today you actually can go too far out. I'm over here watching this dude stand out in fucking Narnia with the goddamn tether and just broke it. I'm like, you fucking dumbass. Why are you going out farther? Are you trying to bait the fucking goddamn shit?
Yes. Maybe he wanted to see if he could do it too. It's science.
And it's just like I really, I don't know. It just, this community is, if there's one thing PF has made me learn, this community is full of fucking idiots.
Oh yeah. We are on APOC. I'm gonna shut up for a minute.
Go ahead. If you need it, yeah, don't be afraid to tell them. Tell me to shut the fuck up. I will shut the fuck up.
Alright.
Successful bait. Let's go.
Yeah, boy. I don't fuck that up.
Ever. Yo, y'all ever play the Nicktoon games?
No.
They were like these like they were like they were like Nickelodeon style like Gauntlet Saw games. Like
Sounds kind of fun.
yeah, I don't really know what to call them like outside of just Gauntlet style games because like that's the only like analogy or like comparison I can think of. But yeah, I remember actually playing those games. It was like one of the few games back then. You know, it's like back then. You know, you have fucking licensed games and shit, right? Like back on the PS2 and GameCube era, or even just like PS1. Like those games would genuinely be terrible, and those were actually just really fun games. They were one of the very few games that were actually really fun.
Yeah, you're still here, Slow?
Yeah.
I made fucking cucumbers. Like spicy ass cucumbers. And you're still here? Oh, you're going to bed?
Yeah. I was talking about that, and then I got on to talking about stuff. Like, did you ever play those Nicktoon games?
Yeah, actually.
Those games were fucking dope, dude. I love those games.
God, rice vinegar is so fucking good.
I mean, vinegar does actually just taste pretty good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's always got a nice tang to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
And then when
Like,
when you add like fucking like pepper flakes and shit to it, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can see that. That'd be pretty good.
The tang and the spice.
Like vinegar.
Well, then you're a very filthy person. I don't know what to tell you.
I am pretty dirty. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Can't, sorry. Did this to yourself.
Try.
Can't repent. Yeah, we were just talking about like
I'm apparently worthy of joining a through cross-world link show. Okay.
I got invited to like 5 of them. When I was fucking doing this shit, it was hilarious to me.
yeah, I'd say to take it as a compliment.
It's 100% a compliment. Just I want to play with you again because you're good. That bard really wanted to play with us.
Confidently playing the hardest role in the fucking fight. Oh, let's go. Question is, do I go to bed? No. Whoever left. Fuck it. I'm melee.
I mean, it's also Friday, I guess.
It's Friday, wilds and shit.
There are 50 PFs up on a Friday night. That's the Wilds effect right there. It should be like 100 even at this hour.
You want to talk about like a DMC club?
Sure, let's talk about it.
Like, this game was straight up, like, it's just a straight up DMC. It's called, it's Van Helsing. It's a PS2 Van Helsing game. It's just straight up a DMC club, but it's actually a good DMC club.
I mean, clones aren't inherently bad.
Yeah,
They're
done
awful.
right.
They're awful. They usually try to kill me. Never clone again, dude.
Your clones are inherently bad. Stand corrected.
But yeah, like that's absolutely one I'd say, like, if you ever wanted to just wanted to play one, I'd say try it out.
I've honestly never played the DMC, but
DMC is, if you're a big hack and slash fan, or like a just J action slash character action, whatever you want to call it. If you're big into that, DMC is great.
I don't know about big. I think the one that I've enjoyed the most was Metal Gear Rising. The game's fucking peak.
If you like Rising, you'll like DMC. I mean, the thing is like DMC is, or Devil May Cry is like the game that like, or Devil May Cry series in general is like kind of what pioneered the character action genre.
I mean, yeah, I'm aware of it in the history. I just never played one. And then, from what I do know, they also, like, obviously action's number one, but as far as, you know, whatever plot there is, it doesn't seem to take itself too seriously, which, you know, for a series like Metal Gear Rising was, like, silly as shit, and I loved it. It did not take itself seriously at all.
That's Japanese, like, in a nutshell, I feel like, honestly. Like, just Japanese games in general are like that, where they just, like, on the surface, it just doesn't seem like it takes themselves seriously. Then, but when you go into deeper analysis, you kind of realize just how deep these games go.
Well, deep for sure, but just, I don't know, I guess, the comedy moments.
Yeah, comedic moments. Yeah. Show me a good time, Jack.
I think right at the start after the tutorial, it's like the first real mission, and he's like in Mexico, jumps down the sewer with a fucking sombrero and his poncho.
It's so good, dude. I mean, come on, like, for God's sake, like, I think the intro of Rising, like, sets the tone for the game perfectly. Like, he literally parries a fucking Metal Gear. Like, for God's sakes. If that doesn't tell you what you're in for, I don't know what does. What would.
Oh no, 100%. And they don't stop. Even the final boss, fucking Armstrong, funny as shit. That whole speech.
Nanomachine, son.
Played college ball, you know.
Take the mother all in omelets here, Jack.
Dude, I fucking love omelets. Nothing's more. No, nothing's more badass than talking about omelets.
But what
kind of
about
omelet?
Omelets, though.
Gives a shit. It's an omelet. Could be anything. It's good.
Wait, the name? Alright, I have.
Eggs are just delicious.
You want to go down? Fine. You need it, but you're.
Eggs are. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Eggs do be good.
They are $6 a dozen here for the cheapest ones, and I'm still like, well, I need these.
Hey, where do you
It ain't breakfast without eggs.
Where do you live?
Austin, Texas.
For not the eggs, I know.
Thanks very much.
Just raise your own chickens. Easy.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I hope you're ready to actually fucking butcher them. We chop off their heads and shit.
Not just eggs.
How do you gotta butcher them sooner or later?
Well, yeah, when they stop being able to produce eggs, they do. That's usually when
I'm talking
farmers
about.
will usually will usually just kind of kill them.
Yep. I've done it.
Sucks.
Nah.
Honestly, like I mean, if I had chickens, what I probably would do is I would probably, as soon as they stop doing that, I would probably just give it to a farm or something to let them go deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
I'm gonna just say this right here, right now. They're fucking delicious. Precious.
I believe it, but I just don't want to do all the work.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fucking work
I
though.
mean,
Get
so much
them to,
fucking work.
like, it is so much work to defeather.
I am on both of y'all sides. Last time I went fishing, which was a long fucking time ago, but caught 3 trout. Fresh fucking trout, best fish I've ever had. But I didn't want to kill them. I didn't want to gut them. I did my uncle do.
I didn't mind. It's part of the life cycle, man.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know. I think skinning fish is not like cutting and skinning fish is not. That's not.
Okay, like 100%.
Dude, there's some
fair
chickens
if-
though. Real talk, are fucking dicks to you, man. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking eat your head.
If there was no, like, I don't know what the right word is. Okay, bye. Tank just left. I don't know why. And I lost my train of thought. If there was no like degree of separation between animal and meat, I would probably be a vegetarian. I can't.
And then you die probably.
I don't know.
No, there's like supplements where you can. Or at
Let me
least
say,
substitute.
I'll say this then, you'd be a very weak man.
Well, yeah.
I just my my girlfriend's, she's Chinese, and she just likes getting fresh fucking seafood from the Asian market, boiling it alive, and I'm just like, I can't. Oh, I thought it was just alive.
Oh yeah, like I mean, the thing is like, I mean, I come from a family of fishermen, so it's like, I get where you're coming from on that, but
Last time she bought crabs, I was like, I want to keep one, but I don't know how, so whatever, just eat it.
I remember watching this video. This dude, like, legitimately, he caught a fish. He put on a camera. He caught the fish. He showed that he caught this fish. He grabbed it. He just snapped its neck and just instantly killed it. I'm like, damn, bro. It's savage as fuck.
I mean, that's what you do.
It is what you're supposed to do.
I didn't want to do the gross shit, but I watched my uncle kill my fish. I mean, this I was like 15, but you know, he's not an asshole to the animals. First thing he did was just fucking clock him on the head and kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
No pain.
Painless. Like, the best thing you can do is give him painless.
Nah, dude, he puts his dick in the fish's mouth and just starts having sex with it, and then
There you go.
Oh man, I didn't remember that part. Must have blocked that out.
why do you think it's called special seasoning?
Yeah, you sir.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I've never met anybody who butchers not fucking be weird about it.
Wait, say that again? What?
I've never met a butcher that was weird about it.
Oh,
There's never been a butcher who's been like, huh, I killed them.
I mean, I guarantee there's probably some psychopath out there like that.
That's not a real butcher.
I I mean, it's just a butcher. Maybe not the butcher you're thinking of.
You're just calling them sloppy butcher.
No, I'm just calling them murderers. That's what I'm calling them.
Nah, they're sloppy butchers.
I mean, I'm just saying, Jack. In a lot of ways, you can say Jack the Ripper is technically a butcher.
Your mom.
He's pretty sloppy too.
He do be sloppy. He was a bit sloppy with it. Yeah, you're not wrong.
He made a good point though about your mom.
That's true.
Yeah, good fuck.
Look, I'll have you know, my mom.
She's a very nice lady. Yep.
And a professional butcher.
Nah, that was my uncle usually did the butchering of the fish.
Oh.
It was either my uncle or it was my aunt that did it. Like they taught me how to do it, but I wouldn't like. I haven't ever actually done it myself, so I can't say I'd be good at it.
It's definitely practice.
Probably good. Yeah, it just takes time. The more annoying thing is just trying to get the skin off the meat. We do not want to eat that fucking scaly ass shit.
Depends on the fish.
Most fish it doesn't taste very good, especially if they're saltwater.
Damn.
I mean, same as freshwater. So.
Damn. I lived in Japan for 3 years, and there was a sushi restaurant on Lake Ocean I really liked, and one of the non-sushi side dishes they had that we always ordered was just deep fried salmon skin. It'd be like, I don't know, maybe half a centimeter of meat, just straight up on the skin and then deep fried. So fucking good.
There's one thing I will always refuse. Like no matter what anyone tells me, I will. When it comes to fish, I will never eat puffer fish.
No. Okay. No. I had that offered to me, and I didn't. I have a friend who lives in Tokyo, and he'd gone out to try it, and I asked him, like, oh, okay, did it taste good? And he was like, it's all right, it's fish. I'm like, why would you risk your life for meth? Fuck that. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's like, well, the thing is like most people want to take it because of the fact that there's that risk involved. It's the thrill of it. Like, so people see it like that, and I'm just over here like, nah, dude, I'm good. If you want to do it, then I'm gonna tell you, I'm more power to you.
I had plenty of adventurous stuff in Japan, maybe more so in China, but there's bars in Japan where you could order raw horse. Got that? I ate that. It was really good.
Can't say I've had horse.
And one bite of it, was like $4. It was super rich.
Horse is pretty good.
I've heard bear meat is one of those things that like you have to do it a certain way, or it always just tastes bad.
Lamb will always be fucking delicious.
I actually love
lamb.
Fucking love lamb.
Great, actually.
It's so worth it.
I never understood those jokes about it's like everyone's like, oh, this is lamb intestine. I'm like, bro, you've eaten worse and you don't even know it. Like
I've eaten
fucking pork intestine. Like,
yeah, I've eaten rocky oysters. They're pretty good. People are always like, oh, balls them out, but it's actually fucking delicious, dude.
I much prefer mine fried.
I'd try them. I've never had them presented.
Oh yeah, they literally just look like meatballs.
Yeah, they do. Like the thing is like if I'm gonna have oysters, I'm not gonna eat them raw. I much prefer to have them fried.
Yeah, fried. They were cooked, so they weren't raw or anything.
Okay. Yeah, no,
You can't eat them. My uncle even said like you see them in like shows where they're raw and shit. He's like, nah, you cook that bitch.
you can eat them raw. It's just they're not very good raw. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, we went to that Deer Island south of Hiroshima, and it's also famous for oysters. I had raw, and I felt pretty sick. Never again.
They're not good raw. Absolutely cook them.
I mean, I've had fried ones too. Fried ones are great.
Yeah, boiled, fried, like my family was like big into that. Oh, you should eat them raw. Like I ever tried them. Like not good. Like this.
The thing I like eating raw is veggies, bro. I don't like cooking cucumbers. I don't like cooking broccoli. I don't like cooking cauliflower. I'll just eat that shit raw.
Man, I used to like carrots.
I love eating carrots raw.
Carrots
I mean,
and hummus. Let's go.
I never had hummus, actually.
What? Hummus is
It's pretty good.
carrot dip.
It's not that I never would have tried it. It's just I've just never tried it in general. But I'm also very tasty, so I don't know if
I don't know what I would compare it to. It's yummy.
like
It's just-
everyone always.
I compare it honestly to like ranch in my opinion.
What?
It's like hummus,
know.
like it's something like it's just something like it's like a condiment, you know?
Well, yeah, but taste-wise, I wouldn't compare it to ranch at all.
I don't know. It's fucking addicting like ranch.
I mean,
It's definitely something you would be like, oh, dude, I could double dip it and I wouldn't care.
so I'm trying to get like
I've never eaten lobster yet in my life, but my sister has, like in front of me and shit. I just never eaten it.
okay. I'm over you. I'm 100% lobster is very good.
Yeah, it's fine. I had it once and I didn't care.
I don't understand this. I work at a very fancy restaurant, and we have this thing called the Commodore's Ball. Like every December, and we always have lobster. And there's usually leftover lobster. I remember one time I let not this last one, but the one before I had some lobster. Like probably for the first time I've ever had that. Like, this is what everyone hypes up. It's just kind of mid. Not gonna lie.
Kinda mid.
It's the same thing of like, it's the same thing like crab. Like there was like, fucking hype up snow crab and shit. I'm like, this is.
Dude, crab is fucking gross.
I would say gross. It's just not
Gross.
great.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Funny.
Speaking of that, that should probably probably farm.
Farm what? Oh, cod.
I should probably.
I got everything I could want out of that fight. The only thing that would be left would be to farm money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get the mount because I think the mount's probably still 24 mil, right?
What?
Something
Depends on
like that.
which one.
I'm Macarold. Who else?
The only one that you can sell.
What?
Oh! Yeah. When you're right, you're right.
When you're wrong though.
It's like it's like called like the Diaz of Darkness or something.
Dias, yeah. Could be worth it. I mean, especially if I end up having to pay for this fucking clear. But I don't know. Today was pretty good, despite nobody wanting my fucking money. So
Cheers.
I mean, the thing, like I said, most people usually don't. I mean, especially right now, they don't really want to like just do going in on prog parties like that, or they don't.
Yeah, wild and shit.
But it's not just that. It's just also just the fact that like most of the time when like people join those kind of groups, like people just sit there and troll and a lot, and it's just like you don't really ever see the money anyway. And same thing even with in Clear for one, it's like oftentimes people will just they're troll and meme a lot and just waste the money, so like, people just. Or I joined a group for like 10 mil. And I literally felt like I was the only guy there. I was like, I think it was like started out a group, and they were like 10 mil to clear like 3 people or something. I was like, sure, whatever. Like, literally, I felt like I was getting actually like or something. Like, dude's fucking fumbling every goddamn thing. Like, bro, goddamn, I just fucking left after like the 4th or 5th bolt.
that static I was talking about, toxic, that drowned me. That's the same feeling I got. Like, on top of how shitty they were to each other. Like, they recruited me for CT and they couldn't reach it. And I'm like, did an entire static just prog lie to me? What the fuck?
Right. That's insane. It's literally had it. The pair is 14 and the mount is 24.
That's still good money.
That's what I'm like. And it's not even like it's that hard to make
Well, especially if you're going out of your way. The incentive they need to get people that haven't cleared through is pretty crazy. Like, you could just farm kills and get your 1 dummy materia 2 each time. Or you could help people and get an extra 2 for every person you helped. Just holy shit.
Yeah, each player is material per first time play. Which I mean it's really nice, and I think I think if it's bonus too, you get a decent amount too.
The bonuses are only demo material 1, but you can trade 5 of those for a 2 now.
And then you turn the bonus that persists for several hours and doing the duty during this period will give improved weapons for the rare drops and a chance of additional tokens. So you have more chance of actually getting
The stuff is a raw drop.
Can you also get the, I think the Wisp, is the Wisp also, is that tradable as well?
It's not tradable, but it can drop.
It is tradable.
What?
And it's 17 mil.
The final.
The second mount is tradable?
No,
Yes.
the minion.
The
The minion. You can't even buy the minion.
yeah you can
Cheers.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, you can't
with
buy
tokens.
it
Yeah,
with tokens.
yeah, which is stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. Where's my phone doing? My phone doing so. There you go.
I bought the fucking
party
minion for like
disbanded.
15 mil.
Oof.
That's nothing, dude. Easy money.
And
I'd have more money if I gave a shit. I'm a little pissed that people have discovered that doing your weekly Unreals is free money.
It is free money. It's always been free money. People are
Well,
just lazy.
I mean, I think this one is more free money than like anything in Endwalker was, just because Byakko is not a fight.
no.
I mean, neither was what's it called?
Sephiroth was easy as shit.
The only one that was hard was Zero, I think.
Thornton was free as fuck too. Like,
Yeah, Thornton definitely was free.
people didn't even do it back then. I
Maniacs
just-
in general just aren't terribly hard.
Yeah, I just haven't. I can't be asked. I just haven't
I've been doing it, but the market for like the easy money minion on my server at least it's been tanked. It's been flooded.
I think it was mostly like I don't know. I remember actually selling the Camely flute like back when it was like 14 mil or something. It was like it was really nice.
For a period, the Corgi minion was point for point more gil. Like you could sell a mount for more, but if you consider like 1.5 times a Corgi, they're worth more in the long run. But the market for them has gone to shit. They're like 8 mil. Now there's 20 of them on the market board, constantly undercutting each other. It's sub 4 now.
I mean, there's not even that many players playing the fucking game anymore anyway. All the people who are playing right now are veterans.
Yeah.
All the casual people are just doing nothing. Going to venues, fucking each other, and playing other games. That's literally what my friend's been like telling me, like there's nothing to do other than venues and like that's it.
Dang, it's almost like that's all they ever do anyway.
Nope. I actually like doing like, you know, other content.
I
But,
mean,
but it's literally just been savage, bro. I mean, like, can't say that it really hasn't just been extremes and savages.
I'm not disagreeing on that. I'm just saying that like even when you have content that they can do, like all they can do is like
Yeah, that's funny. They didn't.
I think
literally Eureka and like they don't really do that. Like, you can't tell me they've done literally everything.
Yeah, that's right. They're not like me.
I'm looking forward to the Crescent. I like both the side areas.
Yeah, sure.
People think I'm fucking nuts for doing like literally everything in Eureka and Basjo.
I just like AFK and the bunny fade.
It's the bunny fade. The bunny fade is one of my favorite memories in this game. I was not an endgame raider yet. I was just doing Eureka with friends because they wanted to. We got to that zone. We did one bunny fade and the second one. And no joke, I wasn't trolling them. I was just like, Eureka and Petrol, is this good? And they're just like, you fucker.
I have a video of me killing fucking bunny fate bots on YouTube.
Oh yeah. I think which one was it? So fucking. I actually got the Elders
Got that from a gotcha box from the fucking Not Free Company, what are they? Grand Company.
I know what you're talking about. The Grand Company fucking like chest things that are dog shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, most of them have ones.
for a while, I don't know why, I guess I just thought that's what I should be spending my seals on. But
So, if you just want flat cash, just put it into duck bones, honestly.
into what?
Duck bones, you just sell them to a vendor.
Yeah, you put your seals into duck bones and sell them, and it's basically a free gill. Like 999 of them is like I think like 400 to 500k.
Yeah.
Holy
But
shit.
getting 999. Yeah, but getting 999 is like
Takes time,
gonna
yeah.
take you to take you a while.
I mean, honestly, I just use them for dark matter at this point. Dark matter and sending out my stupid NPCs to go get me rationing manuals once a week.
Yeah, I just do I just trade in all the stuff I get for after fucking farming all my fucking tokens for the week.
Fuck bones. Sells for 360.
So it's like 360 a pop. And I think you get them for like
600.
Come.
600? 600?
What? Well,
600 is not bad.
There's like,
well, I
there's
guess.
like 6 or 7 items here. 8, 9, 10. Nine of them that sell for that much and cost that much.
Yeah.
Duck bones are the
I mean,
funniest one though, so I get why you picked that.
I mean, it's just the common one.
Hey.
It's like the one everyone picks.
Don't-
It's the closest to the bottom, so it's the easiest to get to.
Yep, pretty much.
Here you are. Oh, come on.
You just
Don't
pick
look so
whichever is your
glum.
favorite.
You're
and just-
hopeless. Well,
But yeah, if you just want to generate just flat gill, it's like it's not amazing
Use
money,
it.
but it's
Find
good
them.
passive income. It'll like over time it'll just net you some decent amount of cash. It's the same thing as with bunny fates, where you can just
Hey,
sit there and just kind of do
this
them over
ladder's
and
not
over
for
and
sale.
It's not
The
sure.
only
Maybe
things
get
I
lucky.
sell are-
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, you don't have to get lucky. You can just sit there with just the coffers, and you can
Aye.
get up to like
It's not
2
my
mil an
business
hour or
anyway.
something, just sitting there doing them.
Oi, where are you off to now?
Like, I think on average, you still get about like, I think on average, I usually get about 300 to 500k on
They've been
average,
selling, well,
with no real drops. If I don't sell the logograms, which I do, because I already have all the logograms unlocked now. So I don't need it anymore, so I just sell them.
always open for business.
Yeah.
So that's probably an extra like, probably an extra like 200, maybe 200k, something like that. So probably about 800k an hour on like an actual average.
We're pretty inactive.
Just pass it. Since you're, because you can literally just sit there and watch shit, look over, wait to see if it's popped up. If it hasn't, you just go back
Thanks
to
very much.
looking about what you're watching. And then when it pops, you just sit there, press a few buttons, kill things, go find the thing, and then just sit there and wait for another 15 minutes. That's all you have to do.
No, yeah,
It's-
that's kind of what I was
super
getting at. I was like, you could probably make more money doing fates and selling vouchers, but
Oh, you absolutely could, but that
That's
definitely
work.
That's a lot more work. Like, you absolutely are not wrong about that, but at the same time, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of work to make a decent amount of money.
I mean, I did them when I was leveling. Of all my jobs,
absolutely.
200 more or less on fates, and then just sold vouchers, and I got like
I remember
60 million.
A lot of the fake grounding is kind of, it was a lot of what like paid for me to get Omnicrafting, all my Omnicrafts done. Shit was nice.
Thank you.
So
A little miffed that things that are generally fate related are locked behind RNG right now, though.
I guess I should also double check to make sure you do have your you do have your crafters up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say it's not a big deal, but like at the very least, make sure you have the mats or something, you know, that day, so I can craft them. So I'll most likely just take that. I'll probably take that Tuesday off, the Tuesday that 7.2 comes out. I'll probably try to take the day off and just farm, or just try to like craft a bunch for everybody, you know, or anybody who needs stuff crafted.
I might take you up on gear just because I'm a cheapskate. Like, I'm Omni, I have all the gear, but I do not have the tools for anything but culinary and an alchemist.
If you got the mats for me, I don't know. I'll do it. I still got.
I mean, everything.
Gear again, but that's gonna be pretty easy.
7.2 gonna have new accessories for crafting gathering.
I think it's gonna have new accessories, but
I'll still be easy. There's another relatively passive source of income that I've considered. Fucking.
Just passive income. It's kind of crazy that a lot of people just don't pick up on the offer of it.
Just spam the shit out of level 90. Scripts turn-ins and just free farm materia. Make a fucking fortune.
I did actually make a good chunk of cash selling materia. I remember that.
You actually have to kind of sort of work for the crafting and gathering ones. Combat ones are free.
Yeah, the combat ones are free, but it's like it's more the what's it called? The crafting ones are actually pretty easy. At least the 11s were pretty easy. You could make the Bava Kava or whatever, the rare shield one, the level 91, and you could just make. You could probably like you could get like bunch of 11s. I think it was like I think I estimated you could get roughly 600 or 700 purple scripts or whatever the new over the old script is.
It's purple orange right now.
Yeah, purple scripts. Yeah, whichever. The
Purple
scripts
ones.
Purple ones I think are the new ones. Or the old ones, right?
Yeah, they're the well.
Yeah.
And they phased out white.
Yeah, they phased out white. Yeah, but yeah, so you could get like I think it was not 600. It was like it was a lot of purple scripts you could get an hour doing babas.
You just AFK fish, you can get a lot of purple scripts.
But you can do it too for gathering at least.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was doing. The
Yeah, no. You can get purple scripts as well, and get like a Probably, I think it was like you could make about like 2 to 3 mil an hour just off of selling crafter scripts alone. That's how insanely good it was. And now you can sell the pretty decent too, because it's not hard to farm that as well.
From the dungeon.
You know, the condensed solution that you use for crafting.
Oh, we're talking about that.
Yeah.
I've never used scripts to buy that. I just descent the shit the last one in dungeon. Which doesn't drop very commonly, but it's enough.
Well, yeah, there's like one that you specifically need. It was like similar to like Window, basically. Way back in like or back in like in Walker when they was like it's like condensed solution, like you could just get that and just like farm it a bunch. It's like
You said you were going to bed.
I know, I'm going to bed for this time. Y'all have a good day.
I should go to bed too. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
What you boys up to?
Monster Hunter.
Oh, you monsters gone wild?
Yeah.
Three more monkeys.
Jumping on the bed? I got the venom. Cool. Venom.
Man, you really are venoming out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry that you did not love me much, but also
It was her taste.
I throw away.
Yeah.
Scurry your way. I'm your new leader.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Hast one of mine rat burrows conquered? This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Good old covenant of rodents.
I really want to say how stupid this is, but it's technically a spoiler. So I guess it's not technically; it is just a spoiler. So I can't.
Correct. Please don't.
I am not a swearest thou. Get thee gone. Thou, I am not swearing.
When you get here, you'll know what I wanted to say to you without even knowing.
Thou, you take this ring. The ring. Wear the ring whenever thou needest. I will grant unto thee all
It's
thou
not even a
shouldst
monster,
desire.
bro.
I prithee serve with a true rat's honor.
That's just Jeremy in a trench coat. Oh.
Speak thy mind.
You just gotta fucking meander around and look for this fucking thing.
That was a massive lore drop just made offhandedly by one guy. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
This changes all of Monster.
My servant, tell me the way of things. There has been much honor in thy service. Despite the human blood coursing thy veins, I am merciful, and trust in thee as I would any rat. My servant, do not disappoint me.
Oh, this is just the fucking forest.
Oh, dude, the forest is a forest? Well,
Fucking went down the wrong tunnel.
not fast traveling, couldn't be me.
It says search for the black flame. It doesn't have any fucking thing. I just gotta find it.
It's in the oil land.
Yeah,
So-
but I was just like meandering
Matt.
around looking for it.
It's under the sauce.
It is under the
Check
sauce. But your sacred will fight you, but it will just lead you to where you need to go if you let it. Or at least mine did. It could have been dumb luck, I guess. I take my mind off of the map. I don't know where anything is. I just let my secret go.
It only makes sense that it would be like fucking lower down.
It is lower down. Was me.
Just around? We're in town. That's it, Maki. Literally named Maki. Maki, you gotta do it. Keep it up, Maki. Oh my god, Maki.
Cringe. Oh my god.
See you, Tom. He's never coming back. You enjoying the new Monster Hunter? That's good. A lot of people in the reviews are like saying it's garbage. Well, yeah, you're a new hunter, dude. You gotta be that new hunter. I don't know. I've never seen you playing one in my life. For all I know, you could be gaslighting. Yeah, gone. Yeah, that's just cringe. 8 hours? The game actually starts after 8 hours? Facetious. Can you just be able to do story missions with your friends? Doesn't sound like a skill issue, definitely sounds like a bad pacing video game issue. Yeah, they're playing it for the smithy. In the smithy. No, but I hear the second one's really good. Yeah, and like I've been seeing like shorts if you like of the second one. There's some really funny ass jokes. Like it's got really good ass jokes. So I definitely want to get it, but I'll get it eventually. I definitely want to play the first one. Yeah. So why not?
You'll be careful. 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 You'll be careful.
I'm an idiot. Oh my fucking god.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology. I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my brother must have come here. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would... My brother, soon...
Alrighty, it's only 2. And it's a Friday. Have a good night. Who's just dead tonight? Jeez. Oh my Christ. It's just fire, dude. Just run through it.
Your soul, I only hope it brings you what you will. You've been, well, no interest.
Don't waste my time.
Hi! Where are you off to now?
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest. I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach. Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you're away.
Ah, yes. There is something I wanted to tell you. I was born in the land of Mira. Mira is also the home of an infamous killer, a knight in name alone. He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders. But shortly before his execution, and the other day, I saw a fellow with a striking likeness, and then, wait. Well, I think he looked, I believe his name was Cray something. They shared some resemblance, even more flame. Did you see? It was.
The people, some people would rather keep in the act, though.
Don't just walk off.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. Do you have a lust for blood? Yes, of course. Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the honor? Then you will need blood. Lots of it. Undead blood. Like your own. But it's not as easy as you think. Well, what do you say? Join the Brotherhood of Blood? That can hardly be the whole story. I want to hear what you really think. You want more than just a little blood. You want to be drenched in blood, mired in its foul stench. Am I right? Am I? Oh, just say that I'm right. Huh? Now you are a servant of Na'Allah. This crest of blood is yours. There, another servant of blood is born. You will serve well, I just know you will. Well, whatever you need. You know what? Tell me if you need. I'm very generous. Come back soon.
Well? Very well. No pressure. Cheers.
Oh. What? I got sniped in the fucking air. Jesus. I've never seen that happen ever in my life like that. Crazy. What the fuck? Dude, y'all need to chill the fuck out. Like 3-on-1. Y'all chill. Chill, bro. Bro, why is it actually down? Oh. That's just gone. I just can't get it. This is no way. I fall on it and yeah, this is zero way. Like right now. If I were to level up.
Bear, seek, lest this. Bear, seek, lest.
I still don't have attunements. Oh my fuck. Doing this to get back is insane to me. Sure.
Bear, seek, lest.
One slot. There we go. Get turned into the arts. Doing my spells. Push. Do I even have? I gotta go get her. So. Oh no, it is that. I thought I was great.
Have you business with me? The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof. See that statue? Ah, hey. See that statue? Ah, hey.
My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh, you're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy, so perhaps... I was attacked and turned to... I owe you my life. Oh, I feel shameful wearing... I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved, but... Just... Do you have any clothing? I'll take anything. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later. I have my very own His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Malphia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery. And so, well, he's so unique, you see? When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone, but we were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing. Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very... But... Thank you. After I change into this... I'm not sure where I might but perhaps Majula is... I'm going back. I hope... Wait. Where are you?
clearing the way was your doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it, by my sword. The road ahead's gonna be long, but I'm here to help. It's a true man, I swear it.
Is that it? Here to see, however. You? Thank you.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me. Be safe. Hello. I'm always here.
You still take a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? Almost. We just do it again, and then it's got our souls back. God, there's just so many of these dudes just coming out of the fucking woodwork. Hey boys, it's a guy. Oh my god. Finally, and there's that fucking final, like, fucking. Flash sweat and get. Oh, I almost got fucking killed by this other. Didn't even realize. And then there's a fucking goon here. What the? Doing? Fucking enemies. Ah, here. What? Bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? They just keep coming out of the woodwork. Did it. Cool. We got so many souls back.